Yo, 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 yo. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing okay. Hopefully you're doing okay. This game's been living rent-free in my brain since I played it. So I'm gonna play it again. Feed the beast, feed the beast, feed the beast. Also, I wrote a really funny title, so you know. There's nothing you can do. Larry. Right, the game's just loading. Give me a second. I'm adjusting. Cool. Oh, I was like, why is there no sound? Sorry. I was focusing too hard. Press any button to start. No? Load game. This one. Yes? Wow, these saves are... Is that manual? Or is that... I guess that's manual. I think the world had just exploded. And then... I had to go. There was an explosion. This needs to spin. I need this to spin. You know they put like... Oh, it does spin. Oh, yeah, literally the last thing I left off on. Okay, I need to go collect orbs. Okay, so these seem to spawn fairly similar locations. Okay, I don't even know what this stuff is for, but... I know there's some over there. I'm not gonna get it for now. If there is danger. I like how the rocks and stuff look. You know, like the sediment slowly comes back. Is that the right word? Sediment. He's sediment. I don't need to collect these yet. Though these are important, at least eventually. So I can't use that without the map, which I have to unlock. But there is red orbs. I don't trust these weird semi... Oh no, there's even more over there. Okay. How close is close enough?
Congratulations. Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
Oh. There's one over here. Oh, there's more than one. I'm dubious about this area. Are you kidding me? Good thing you can run and recharge. I need to sort out the recharge rate on this gun. It's insanely slow. It's not really a gun. This is a gun. Wait, this is a gun. Okay. There's none over here. I think there's more in that direction. But yeah, it's an interesting cycle rate to have in this game. Instead of a day and night, you have like a living and dead cycle. Okay. I don't see much more. Weirdly enough. None over here. Unless it's about to shift. Already? That would be quick. I'm not seeing any. There's a weird flash that happens every now and again. I feel like the camera slightly clips into my character. It's weird. Gotta be careful. Oh. Any more? Was that all of it? I don't see any more. Okay. That's fine. Okay. I'm not thirsty and I'm not hungry. So that's good. I wonder if you can have like a designated splitter. I don't know. I don't mind how it is at the moment, to be fair. What do I need to upgrade this? 10 of that, 1,800 ceramics, 7,200 helium, 30 meteors. You get 2 meteors per meteor, so you need 15 in total. I need tons of helium. I must be able to produce helium or something. Or synthesize it or something. Okay. Maybe if I just... don't really want to go over there right now. You know, with all the Spideys. Spideys, do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so... suck on this rock. That, take that, take that. I have a rock you can suck on. I don't like choking on pebbles. You have an oral fixation, you know that, Big Willie? I just gotta tell you now. Look, the grass is coming back though, that's nice. I guess technically it's not a grass, it's like a thick moss. Okay. It is kind of a graph. Hey, don't get annoyed at me. Don't you be getting annoyed? Okay. Personal storage. Nice. So now I can build... Do I build it with this? Inside habitat? Personal storage. Oh, I can put it in the wall. I ran out of resources doing that. Can you produce that much for me? Thank you. I don't need loads. Okay.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
I didn't research. Do new research. Okay.
Let's see.
Let's see. You need copper in that. You need copper in that. You need copper in that. You only need calcium. Okay. So, if who needs titanium rods? Let's research. Not you. I think I need to deconstruct both of these. And then instead, build. And that'll work on whatever it needs to do. Okay, that's fine. I'm happy with that. I need to figure out where maps are. LEM station. Med tool. Inventory upgrade furnaces. Grenade. Map. Okay, map is in the moon energy, which means needs calcium ore. So I need to figure out where calcium ore is. I'm imagining that's calcium ore. It is. It's nowhere near me though. So either I have to build a second tower, or I have to expand my current tower. Can I tell the fabricator to build... Can I hover over helium deposits? What does a helium deposit look like? I don't know. I guess for now I could collect up all the meteors, because I need to do that anyway. There's no way to get past. I need you. And you. And you. And you. Nice. Maybe the deposits are literally what's just on the ground until I can produce it in a factory. Is it like a... Is it I? B? J? Story items, weapons, skills. No. I am curious what happens when I get to level 10 on this, though. Unless you're something... Unless you're not... what do you call that? You're still titanium. Did it say it only needs 100 calcium? I mean, that's not particularly hard to get. I may already have... I have 50. I think I can just manually do that one. Uranium fever. Okay. Is that 7,000 it needs? Yes, it looks like it. Okay, that might be a bit harder for me to get then. Manually grinding it. Maybe. I mean, I'll just go to the calcium deposit for a little bit and just sit there and suck it while we wait for that to finish. Calcium fever. There's also an asteroid there, so I can go. How you doing, Big Willie? I'm doing good. Good to hear, Big Willie. Hopefully you're enjoying your Saturday. I have a really bad headache. Doing okay. I don't know what it is about this game, but since I played it on Thursday, I've had a have a date today. An arcade. Nice. Uh-oh.
Learning is the key to greatness.
Is this with the same person that you were talking about before?
Come here.
Big Willie?
Acquired.
Or is this a different person now? Can I harvest these creeps now? I don't know. What does that mean?
No more distractions.
Like you talked about your dating a Colombian woman. Oh, there's more thing there. I'm gonna harvest as much of this as I can get for now. Oh no, she's American. Okay. I'm gonna go for those asteroids in a minute. After I get that as well. I love calcium. Well, fair enough then. How much ammo do I have in this? A lot. Tree. It's the first tree I think I've seen. Box. It's just another one of these.
Oh, yes.
It's just another one of these. Just hoover this up. Cool. What I got was getting 2 from every asteroid instead of 1. Yeah. Yeah.
Come here. Acquired.
Acquired.
Delicious.
There we go. Imagine I got fat, like San Andreas style. Probably gonna take these. These are valuable. Not enough games do that, right? In fact, I can't think of many games that I've played that, like... I guess my summer car kind of does it. You know, I'm going to build more of these. You know? Rotate. And this one. Cool. Can I put more in? No. I wonder if things count from your storage. That would be nice. So that gives me, I think the moon colony gives me a map. Yes, so I can go to that thing. This is giving me storage upgrade. I don't really need health. Storage depot. Redistributes items evenly to all connected buildings. You can store up to 400 units of one of... What does that mean? Building drone. Oh, that's cool. You. I need to chuck you in there.
Another great day for science.
Chuck all of those
This
in
data
there.
will be useful.
This data will be useful. What are you for again? Oh, you upgrade things. I don't know what this one does. Titanium beams. Okay, this one will be blues. I thought I was targeting the top one, but okay. Alright, no. Cool. Let's get a bit of that going. Okay, so I want a 4th. I want it this way. I want it now. Okay. And I want it my way. I think that'll just work now. If I go to... No. Maybe not. Because I want it now. And I want it my way. You can totally do it. You can totally do it. I do not need to... Okay. I will build the fucking... 2 that you need to work. It's so picky. It's not stable. Fuck you. Do you mean I... Do you mean building's not stable? What the heck? Do I really have to do... Okay. Well. It's seriously making me do it. No. It's seriously making me do it. That's 1 too high now. I hate how this... I'm so bad at this. I wish you could, like, not... Okay, that's better. Now it looks weird, though. Then I need... one of these. Cool. Is that too much power, or am I okay on power? What do you need? You need copper. You need built resources. You're okay. How much have you burnt through? More than I thought you would. Okay. So I definitely need another fabricator. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed a fabricator. That should work. That has to be too much power, right? I guess because it's not in use. Okay. So I should have... shit. I should have cable. technically... Okay. Let me destroy this one. Put you into there. Put you into there. Okay. So here, or here, I need a second splitter. But first, I have to destroy you. Okay. And then... And then the spaghetti... And so you... can go into here. And you... Oh no. I guess... yeah, but that doesn't work. Colliding. I don't care if you're colliding, good sir. I'll do that again, but... Cool. So now I have two fabricators that can produce two things at once. So technically I want you to start building these. You're building those. Cool. And then I can have... you go to there. Okay. You will work for whatever company, this company, to produce those. Okay. And you're probably out of... Not yet. So I'm gonna need... I gave that 100 and it's almost out. It's gonna need 2 more 100 in order to be functional. Okay. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so the other thing I need to work on while we're here is more power. With my insane power building. Can I then use you? I seriously need to climb up there. This is the one I don't understand. Why can I not put this on top of these? Why is that not allowed? Oh, you can. It's really weird about it. No, you can't. Never mind, ignore me. God damn it. Think that's the right height? This is building 101, you know. I would not make a good engineer. But that does work. You're too short. You're too slow. You're too slow. I need to run everywhere until I'm level 10 running, so I unlock the running thing, which I don't know what it does. But I'm curious. Building not state what? They're pillars. I don't understand. They're literal pillars. That works as well, okay. I don't know why it's saying that's not stable. Okay, fair enough. I'm removing. Okay, looks weird, but okay. This thing now has a ton of power. Years. I don't know if I can block the power by building above, so we will avoid that.
Your cargo has reached the Selenian Corporation. You've completed another order, and your reward is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. That was just for cargo space, right? So I have more space? I think so.
Due to your hard work, we have decided to increase the capacity of your pockets. Your inventory has been updated, and you can now fit more items into it.
Need titanium sheets and titanium rods. That's fine. What am I'm doing you. What do you require? Bars. Bars. So you should be.
Gotcha.
Oh, I see. I don't have a route to bars yet. Could go in like that. I could do that. And then that could come out. And instead that could go into there. And then this one could be selected for this one. Here we go. And then you could technically be selected for... How do I change a recipe? So now both this one and that one are producing these weird wires and sending them up. And then that's just sending bars up. Okay. How do I know? How do I know? How do I know without you? Okay. I should probably build the thing. Where is it? Not enough resources? I don't think so. So where would I think my regen station should be right here.
Your printing point has been updated. When you happen to die, I will send your mind here, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
Nice.
When?
Apologies, if you happen to die.
Thank you, Lecky37, for the follow. I'm not going to message you on Discord. Sorry. Account that was made 7 minutes ago. Okay. Grens. Greens. Raws. Can I shift click it? That's a shame. I don't know if I can use that from here. But maybe. I'm gonna go mine some calcium while we wait for this one to update. Bum, 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 bum. I just need a little bit of calcium, I do. There must be a place where there's like tons of helium. Yeah, I need tons of this stuff. Cooling.
Let's connect on Discord.
No. Let's not connect on Discord. How about we don't how about we disconnect? I hate Discord. Discord for me is a means to an end. Go, scamper away. Just dip your gun in the cool water. Nothing bad will come of that. Just be careful though. There may be spiders. Big cavern. There's definitely something in that cavern. Big cabin. Blue things. Almost was attacked by blue things. Hello? Blue things! Spiders!
Changing max. Reloading.
Okay. Bigger spiders over there. Well, I'm just here for the pretty rocks. I'm just here for the pretty rocks. The pretty rocks gonna blow your socks. Calcium. Thanks for that. I'm just here for the pretty rocks. Pretty. I think I can head back to the base for now. I just want that methamphetamine. Methamphetamine, what a name for a drug. What would I call a drug if I invented a drug? Derpazoid or something, you know? Make the person taking it feel real dumb before they take it, not just after. It's Derpazoid.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Oh shit.
Prepare for a wave.
Okay, I'm waving. Okay, okay. So they're sending, and that's sending. We're fine.
Bravo! Future Health Solutions is happy with your work. New rewards have been unlocked. Look in the terminal to assign them. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
Nice.
Nice. Can you do... Can you do that one? Hello? Oh, you need to be... Oh, shit. Okay. Here it comes. This is like Nano after having a little bit, tiny bit of spicy food. Right here. This is live feed from Nano's gut. Oh god. Oh god.
Prepare for impact.
Oh. Oh, it's coming. I need to get inside. Oh, that was close. Let me just cool this door down. Looks pretty bad out there. Looks pretty bad. I was hoping you would shift click, control click. Okay. Greens, blues, raws. This can be misc parts.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Cool. Oh, it does need cooling down. Let me out. I need to find those yummy, yummy, glowy orbs. God, it gets really creepy when it's like this. barely see, to be fair. There's one up there. I think there's going to be spiders up there if I go for it. I am going to go for it though, so... Guess I'm seeing some spiders. What level am I? 8 on running. Oh, there's a bunch here. Keep running. Gotta keep leveling those legs. Bigger spiders in this direction, but I also see loot, so... Spiders be damned, I guess. Don't have to get that close. That it? Damn. Expected more. I expected more from you. There's one down there. In the valley? There's one over there. Up. Up. What's up? What? Up, up. 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 Okay. Just keep saying up and over and over again. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to this one. Maybe. Oh, there's 2 more over there. I shouldn't, but I must. Any second now, the planet's gonna recover. Aren't there bugs over here? I don't care. I'm a greedy boy. Ah, that chatter's for favorite movie must be the movie Up. Because they've whipped up some sick art for Up, the movie Up. Crazy. I don't think I've ever been a bigger fan of a movie where I've just been like, I'm gonna whip up some art for that movie because I. Also, saying whipping up like it's baking, that's crazy. Imagine drawing a picture of it with like a whisk. I'm the wicked whisker of the West. Okay, autosave, so I assume it's about to recover. Okay, so I want to test quickly if inventory has to be choose level. Yes, I think it needs to be. That's annoying. So helium is my main issue. I need to either produce it or get tons of it. So I need a better weapon soon. Let's head back inside. We've almost recovered completely from the storm. Okay, so I need you to keep sending calcium into space. Cool. You're not doing anything. Okay, so you need iron. You need those. Okay. So this one needs to be broken now.
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status stable.
LEM slot unlocked. Survivable. What does that mean?
I need water.
Oh. I don't know what that means. I know what I need water means, though.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Pretty. Okay, so for right now, I need you to I not just... No, that's too high. Okay, so then I want to build 2 rails, 1 rail. And I need you to... Wait, didn't you need... What do you need? Oops. Okay. Did I get an upgrade for anything just now? I don't remember. No, but I'm close. Okay, so I have almost 30. It's just the helium I need. Gonna store a bunch of raw helium. Bars. Do I have any more bars? Or is that it? That is it. Okay. Cool. That's good. I'm happy with that. Can only make 2 things right now. That's fine. So then I need to use that weird device up here, the recipe thing. What do I need for you? You need a whole bunch of shit for upgrading. You're doable.
Wow! You have fulfilled another order from the Griffiths Blue Corporation. Claim your reward.
Why did I say ha? Like that. Ha! That's why no one likes you, dude. New recipe. Basic. Oh, I can make those in there. Cool. If you're cool with it, you can drop your... No. I'm not cool with it. Random bot that's talking in my chat. I didn't get my reward though. Wait, was that for the medical one? Ugh. I hope not. Claim.
You know that feeling when you accidentally get hit by a car?
No.
Jumping out of a helicopter didn't go according to plan? Or maybe you were bored playing with a gun and you shot your kneecap. Those problems are over. You don't need a new expensive sleeve anymore. Future Health Solutions introduces the Med Tool. It will heal any wound in seconds. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
So it's just medicine to heal wounds. A good device.
I'm sorry. Contracts with Future Health Solutions require I do things a certain way. I'm legally obligated to go over grenade training with you.
Oh.
I don't know if there's anything you can say that I don't already know.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation guarantees the highest level of safety during use. Even when activated, the grenade is stable and will not explode as long as you are holding it in your hand, making it safe to use by the whole family, regardless of age. The Griffiths Blue Corporation is not responsible for any bodily harm caused by the throwing or dropping of the grenade.
Oh, naturally.
Okay, the moon one is almost done. Okay. Okay. You're going... Where are you going? Where are you going?
I can use this.
I can use this. You sure can, buddy. You sure can. That should just about make it, I hope. What about you? You're not doing anything. I think you're hooked up to copper production right now, but we can change that. Can you do... I wish I could set it so this indicates what this should be making. Oh, I can't build titanium sheets yet. What do I need for titanium sheet? I don't know. Can you build some of those for me, please? Oh, you need raws for that. Never mind. That means I'm technically gonna have to have a splitter somewhere around here. I could do that. That's not terrible. Just have a fabricator who is... Why can't you go there? Why are you allowed there but nowhere else? Okay, so... This is fine. I just need to do F. And then I need to build... yeah, it's great. I didn't ask. I didn't ask. Just an FYI, I did not ask. Here it comes. So this will just produce, so I have it on hand at all times. So that's pretty good. So how do I unlock titanium? Does that I have to do that through this one? Fabricator. Need 600 of those. Okay, that's fine. I can produce 600 of those.
I can use this.
Easy style. Bars. Does anyone need copper bars? No, you need calcium. You do need copper bars. Let's get that online as well. God, I wish there was a shift click or a control click. I can't. If there is a click, I don't know where it is. Fabricator. Oh. Okay. Ah. Wow. So mainly working on fabricator stuff right now. So close on that one. Ugh. You're so close. Are you done? You must be done. Like, as in, just run out. Okay. Tiny bit of calcium over there. That might just be enough. Do you think 4 calcium is enough calcium? I'm hoping 4. No, wrong one. Probably go looking for more calcium. There. Whoa! I'll tell you what. Oh no. Oh, they get faster when they get nearer. I don't like that. Holy shit, the bots are out today and they're banned. Nice. Nice. H for healing, G for grenade. Oh, you have grenades. Let's get 10. Does it just auto cool down over time? Sure do hope so. It does, but it isn't that quick. Here you go. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Bad. Ba-da-da. Just the two of us.
That's just what I need.
That's just what I need. Just the two of us. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Yeah. Do I not need the basic printer? $1,000 calcium? I don't care.
I need water.
I need water. I leveled up. Nice. How are you not done? Seriously? How is that one not done? I need water.
Come here.
Come here. Let's make the map, and then with the map we can get more of an idea about where to build next. I think I can put multiple of those towers down. I'm gonna get 20. I thought that star was about to rupture. Star, living the night. Afternoon tonight. Afternoon
I'm getting
delight.
better and better.
We leveled up, running to 10. 9, okay. Afternoon delight. Nope. Afternoon delight. Okay, that should get that all the way. Afternoon delight.
Just what I need.
Just what I need. The need for speed. Okay. Okay, there's definitely enough in that machine now for me to... Yoink. Steal.
Great work. The Moon Energy Corporation received its order. You can claim your rightful reward as usual in the
You have
corporate
successfully
terminal.
unlocked
They
the
are very happy with
geolocation
your
services.
service of structural and topological imaging.
Great. A map will be useful.
If you insist on using such primitive language, go ahead.
Now she's sassy. Okay, now we know how to make titanium beams. Now we need to get to titanium shields. We now need to go to that radar over there to update our map. Apparently there's a dead body that I've missed nearby. I've been walking right over it. I'll tell you what. And then I can double back for that asteroid.
Reloading.
That asteroid's right there. Reboot.
Geoscanner initialized.
Hello? Uh-oh.
Gal, what's going on?
You've entered an infection cloud. Microorganisms from the vermin are reacting with your equipment, disrupting your shield.
That's what you get for using superconductive converters for defense. I once wrote a paper on the need to switch trans-regulatory systems, but who'd listen to me?
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
I seem to be infected. Cool. Unknown location worth checking out. I wonder if that is helium. Can I see the... No. Exploder's body. Exploder's body. Cool. How infected am I? Not at all. Don't really know what infection was doing to me there. So there's some stuff over here that we'll check out. And then I need to, like, build around here in order to build around. Yeah, that statement made complete sense. Nice. That doesn't seem to be working. Okay, so there's something here. Get closer. Underground cave. We can Complex chamber of I don't think that's a good idea. I don't seem to have access anyway. Apparently there's a corpse just here. No corpse here. You lied to me. Is he underneath? Yeah.
Oh, yes. Acquired.
Purple plants.
That's a snack.
Okay, so can I build a second thingy tower so then I can have some thingy mixing things here? Maybe. I definitely want... Oh, I'll wait for my energy to recharge because I'm jumping too much. The huge. What if I wanted to build a base core? Cool. This is my land. Okay, so this will get me calcium. So I probably want a platform here. Okay. This now has power. I don't know why these ones don't light up. Production. Wait, no. Factory. Rail. Come on, rail. Hook. The furthest we can go. Furthest we can go is right here, mate. Okay. Can I connect that directly to that, or is it going to be... Okay, and then I want... Oh my god. The entire base doesn't have enough power now. I'm out of power. Guess what? I'm out of power. What? What? I can't undo this one. Hello? Okay, well that one can't be undone apparently. Because I can't see it. Whoopsie doodle, I've screwed the poodle. Don't know what I did there. Power, please. One power, please. I think I technically need to get up there. Guess what? There's an app for that. Okay. We have power again, just about. Might as well in for a penny, in for a pound, eh? Yes. Oh, I did mess up. I just realized. Should have put one in between. I'll sort that out later. Can I make anything calcium related? I can. Calcium sheet. Oh no. Calcium sheets require calcium blocks, which I can't produce. Here. Where do you produce calcium blocks? Or do I not have the calcium block recipe? I don't know. I don't rightly know.
Ah, gotcha.
Yo, how are you, sir? I am okay, Elijah. How are you? How is the wood? This is a problem. I have to redesign that slightly. Yo, you? Give me... No. Smelter. Oh, I see. Good, thanks. I've never seen this game before, so I decided to pop in. Fair enough. I need to check.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Okay. I'll work on that soon, probably. I need plates. What 12 calcium about? What's that about? It's a factory building game. Okay, they're still sending. You're not doing anything because you can't, and you're not doing anything. Okay. So I essentially need...
I need water.
I need water. That's what I need. Yeah, what he said. Yeah, I think something like satisfactory, except for there's like more world mechanic. Such as the one that's about to happen in a minute. Can I run down and get the calcium in the amount of time I've got? I don't think so. This rail. I don't think I'll make it in 15 seconds. So I won't try. Okay, here we go. Any second now. Yeah, there we go. Probably actually get inside.
Rupture Arcturus core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
I'm inside, don't worry.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
What time is it here? What, on Ruptura? I don't know. But time in the UK is 4 p.m. Just 10 past 4. The buildings have overheated. Wait for them to cool down. Fair enough. Okay, so I wouldn't mind. Need more of that. Smelter. Oh, yeah. We'll do it this way. You need a bunch of resources I don't have. What does this do?
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay, that means I can go out now. Okay, where? Okay, they're starting again. Where, oh where are the things I need? I need to go grab more calcium. That's fine. I don't see any things. Maybe they're on the map now. No, not really. That would be too useful. Some asteroids, though. I mean, meteors. Sorry. Sorry. There's one. Cool. Let me cool down my giant gun. Should probably make some more ammo semi-soon. Ignium. So at the moment I'm just running around getting resources. I need to do some exploring soon, but I think I need a better gun. My pistol is like terrible. It's so bad. But I need to continue my development and research to get a new gun. I think shotguns is the next gun from the ammo type that I saw. Hello. Hello, my darling. Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime girl. Oh. Damn, there's more, but they're scattered out more than usual. New location, your map is unlocked. Dead body underground cave. Ooh. Let's see a dead body. Where's the dead body? I can come back for the dead body. These things despawn if I'm not quick enough, so I need to be quick. Hello, my honey. Hello, my darling. So do these... maybe they open up when there's... Interesting. Hello, my darling. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime. More over there. No one there. Look at that. They're everywhere. They're freaking everywhere. I don't know if I'm going to go for that one. Maybe. Whoa, the motherload, the jackpot. I can't wait for my gun to cool down. Anything else? Anything else? Anyone else? Okay, I'm not seeing any more in the immediate area. My bad for me. It's the little party. It's PM, like it's 10 a.m. here. 4 minus... So you're 6 hours behind. So... You're probably... in... the middle of America? Based on... maybe closer to East Coast than West. If I had to guess. Alabama. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Where do I need the calcium? In here? Yeah, upstairs. Making this thing upstairs was not the smartest thing I could have done. If they were outside, it would be better. So I'm about halfway on the calcium. They're still sending up. Oh, I need to be ripping. I need to do that like 5 times. Here we are. Going for calcium. Yummy calcium. I'm not gonna wait for the calcium. I could check out the drone wreck over there quickly. Let's go do that. Wait. Quick building select. Z. What? I don't understand what that means. I don't know what it's asking of me there. Where's my gun? Okay, I am low on ammo, so I need to be careful. Okay. So, up there. I don't like running upwards towards what the heck?
What
The
is
Raptura
that?
is in its stable stage. The
I
planet
asked the
of
wrong question.
Arcadia is
What
returning to
function
normal.
does it serve?
Unfortunately, all information on that subject is highly classified.
Okay. Oh, that's radiation. Okay. They're trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me. Damn, there's a lot of these though. These are my dinner, so let's...
Come here.
Come here. This one is merged
snack.
inside a rock. Is that another radio tower over there? Huh. My guy loves to say huh. Is there anything else nearby? The guy over there, I don't care about that. That was strange. That was definitely strange. Something was going...
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Oh, I guess. Anything hiding about in these... Oh, there's a corpse. This way. Let me guess, the corpse is in that cave. Seems to indicate. If I go down there, enemies are going to spawn. Dig. Hello. Big asteroid. There's one more. But I'm too stupid to see where it is, so I'll just... Okay, where am I now? I'm up here. Drone wreck is up there. Okay. I can see the drone. Okay. I can make this. Green. Green! Okay. That wasn't too bad. Okay, so last time I was around here, there were spiders, so... kind of expect to already be seeing... spiders! Ow. Or not. No spiders. We are spiderless. In this world of fascination, spiders are... dead. Okay.
That's a snack. Acquired.
That is indeed the snack, my dude. Okay. You don't actually have access to copper currently. I guess it doesn't matter for you. So I never went back for more calcium, which is what I need. Okay, we're halfway on that. Smelter is... Smelter's what I need. God damn. Wait, why do I have standard ammo? When did I get that? I need to go check the recipe for grenades as well. Yeah, have more calcium. You need it more than I. I also need to sort out my... Bars can go back in there. Misc parts? Raw helium? Okay. Then I need to put these into there. Plane.
This data will be useful.
This data will be useful.
Another great day for science.
Okay. Increases fog of war area uncovered by player by 15%. That is that LEM. I don't care about that. I do care about you.
That's just what I need.
That's just what I need. You're my favorite deputy. You can copy a building. Interesting. Okay, so let's do some power lines from here to here. Can I assign yet? No. Annoyingly. Give me all you've got. Is there a... Do I have like a... storage? It's personal storage, but that's not what I'm after. Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's fine. Not what I meant to do. Cool. Cool. Okay, let's drop these in here. Okay, I need about half a stack of that. I need 200 and something of those. Okay, this is all doable. Run down here. If I could just tell it to send it up, even if it can't use it. Can I do that? That's so annoying. That's so fucking annoying. I need to make more ammo. Why do I keep forgetting the ammo? Why do I keep forgetting the ammo? Okay. I don't know why I'm looking at you. I don't know why I'm looking at you. Should be enough. Are you kidding me?
Are you freaking kidding me?
Ah, gotcha.
Okay, that is the last of it. So now I can make the sheaves, so I can go to the next level on some of these upgrades. Okay. Bing bang bar. Wait, I need 600. I can't read. I can't read. I'm an idiot. Can I do that from this menu? That would be... Nope. That would be too easy. I'm also getting hungry. Cool. I'm also getting... Hey, the sheep JD. How's it going? I'm also getting hungry. You know, I'm gonna wait around for a minute or two just for that to like do what it's doing. How's the combat in this? Any base defending? Kind of. It's closer to Satisfactory than Factorio. But there are some very interesting mechanics that I enjoy. The rails are interesting as well. Small change, but I like it. Yeah, baby girl, I love you too. But there's like... They're definitely already more interesting enemies than Satisfactory. Though they are spiders. I guess Satisfactory also had spiders. But these... I don't like this. I don't like them. Which I guess is a good sign. I don't like spiders, so... But there are other... environmental... factors that are quite interesting. The game seems to be more catered around 4-player, as far as I'm aware. I'm obviously am playing it solo, but... But I did do... I took over one comms tower, and I did have to defend it from bugs. So... Yes. Yes. I'm just collecting... I need to chuck into the different kinds of researchers. Stupidly, I put one upstairs, which is apparently the one I need to use the most. This one allows recipes within the things you already have. The hell? Oh, the smelter's on 100% unlocked. Fabricator needs a bit more metal. This one I'm not being able to move on. See. No, it's quite different from Satisfactory. But it's closer to Satisfactory than it is Factorio. I both like Factorio and don't like Factorio. I don't know. I really enjoyed Factorio. And then I got into space, and it was a little bit of a annoying learning curve. But I was like, okay, this is fun too. And then I went to the bio planet, and I was like, this sucks. This just straight is anti-Factorio. But I cut my teeth on it, and I powered through. And then I got to, like, the ice planet, and I just got bored and stopped playing. The worst thing a game can do is be boring. And unfortunately, by that point, I was just bored. So... Oh yeah, I like the lava planet a lot. And I liked the junk planet. Mainly because it just gives you a ton of resources. But then you end up relying on it. And then you have to, like, make sure you're digging up... You're balancing the resources you're pulling out of the junk planet. Because if you don't balance the resources you're pulling out, it jams up. You're constantly doing this, like, balancing act of, like, junk. It's not like junk, but it's like... You can get a lot of resources out of that planet, but you have to have a need for everything in balanced order, otherwise the whole thing just kind of stops functioning. Oh, I need metal. But, yeah, and then after that it just becomes... The bioplanet is so boring. Because everything... The bioplanet is... Oh, you gather resources from this planet, but oh, the twist is that the resources can disappear and turn into, like, shit, literal poop. If you don't process them fast enough, and it's like, that's just, I don't need a time limit. It's not like a logic puzzle. It's just boring. It just, yeah. So that really deflated me for the game. And then the ice planet is just ho-ho. Everything is really far away, so you have to be really limited with your resources about what you're doing. And also, there's this mechanic where you have to heat everything up in order to use it. Timers make everything more fun, don't they? Oh, they're the best. What was I doing? Oh, I need to turn... You're still processing. Are you doing anything? Yeah, you're doing something. You're doing literally nothing. Oh, you need plates. So I need to tell you to make plates. So I need these plates made, please. Here come the resources. Hell yeah. So instead of Satisfactory, where you have a company that you work for, in this game you have, like, different corporations wanting different things from you, and the different corporations mean like they're essentially competing with each other for resources, and they're telling you, oh, we want this, and if you give us this, so this is the gun people essentially, and they're like, well, we'll give you weaponry. The blue one is medical. No, you're medical. I don't know what you are. Oh, you're also military. Wait, then why do I get gun? Wait, no, sorry. You're military, you're mining, you're robotics, you're medical, and you're energy. So they all want my resources, but I have to kind of figure out where I want to send it to what I want to push for. Also, you have a mechanic in this game where you can research. You can check anything in the research terminal, and you can essentially send them research data instead to get ahead of it. But I haven't sent anyone any of my research data because I feel like this is the type of game where you hold on to literally all of your research data until late game, and then you dump it because then is when you need it. So that's what I'm doing. I'm not spending any of it. I might be wrong about that, but I don't think I am. Okay. So both of these are going to make calcium. And then that'll make calcium sheet. Cool. So that's the calcium sorted out now, essentially. You're doing the RPG thing at the end of the game entry for the potion. I hope not, but also it would be funny if I do. So, in this game, compared to like something like Factorio or Satisfactory, you have like a character. There's 4 different characters. They all have specializations. There's the scientist, the military guy, the bio guy, and the smuggler gal. And they all have like unique voice lines and they talk. Also, there's this weird mechanic that even though I'm playing single player, the other 3 are in like stasis in the spaceship and we communicate. Because apparently their brains get bored if they're not communicating or something. I don't know. It's just an excuse to have them like say weird quippy one-liners to each other every now and again. And it's fine. Okay, so from there I need a rail here. I can't do that from this distance. That'll work. They'll make that work. You can't send it yet. But that's fine. But yeah, so if you like Satisfactory, this is definitely for you. Definitely. There's no doubt in my mind. Okay. These send them all to space, and then they go through. I think there's like I think that's like a wormhole thing there. That goes back to Earth. I don't know. And then there's the unstable supernova that's in space, which is right there. It's called Ruptura. Sounds safe. It insanely isn't. But hey. And then I found one entrance to one underground cavern that looks like a dungeon. That I don't want to go in yet because all I have is a shitty pistol and I know I'm going to get... This thing is like slowly heating up and I don't know how to cool it down. I think I'm supposed to apply these things to it, but I don't have enough of this. Helium-free? I don't know what... Helium-free deposits... I've never seen a helium-free deposit. I think it's this. Just blow on it. I wish. I wish. Okay. So technically I could probably speed this up by building more of these to send more things into space faster. But then I have to make the base bigger, and I really can't be bothered. So I'm going to go make ammo and then do some more exploring probably. The game seems to a lot more than Satisfactory promote exploration. There's a lot of like interesting stuff to look. I mean, I guess in Satisfactory there is some level of it, but this seems to want you to explore way more. Okay, this needs pipes and gear things to make a rotor. I don't care about that though. Do I have any excess bars? I guess you can go in there. You can go in there. Can I take...
Nice.
I don't know why he sometimes just says shit as well. My dude just says shit sometimes. Cool. Oh yeah, I do have to use my data stuff to also upgrade things as well. What's this one? Oh, I can research the... Oh, I can make... I didn't even know this existed. Okay, I guess... I can make better food and drink. Oh yeah, you also have hunger and thirst. I don't need that. Yeah, this is my cursed building. The only thing I'm not super into at the moment is the building, I guess. Building feels... It's just this one room, and you can make a corridor, essentially. I like the exterior stuff, like the platforms and everything, and I like the ramps. It's just the interior building that you'd have to stick all the interior stuff in is, yeah. I feel like one of those NPC buildings in Starfield. Oh, I was making ammo, and then I forgot. Survival queue. You know, I feel like a ship's gonna land at any minute, and some 17 loading screen ship is gonna come near me. And what do I need for ammo? Oh, I can make it. Can you make 200 ammo? Thank you. Okay, now we have loads of bullets. I wanted to head towards that corpse that I found. What is that? Oh, that's the ship. I was like, what is that? There's a drone wreck there. I want to check out what this stuff is there as well, but there's a load of bigger spiders here, so I need to be careful. I've noticed that there is an evolution of the size of the spiders, and they're bigger over there. Also, there's for some reason a giant, what looks like engine buried up there. I don't know what that's about. So the backstory is, this game definitely has more story than something like, I guess both this and, Satisfactory and Factorio, but, you're a prisoner, one of 4 prisoners. This is a one of those far out rim planets. And you're here because it has it like produces very unusual materials because of the supernova. So you're like after that. Why is there just a flat plane there? But it turns out that this planet has weird shit on it as well. Okay, so the corpse should be right in front of me. Hello? Corpse. Is the corpse on the ground? I don't think it would be. Seems to indicate that it's around here. Maybe it is underground. So these only open, I've noticed, when right after... Well, you'll see. The events. Really hurt. The one other thing I need to be wary of is I need to be near my base when the event happens. If there is a corpse, it has to be underground, because I'm not seeing anything above ground. That's fine. This is my shitty pistol. I need to see what that resource there is. I think from a distance it just looks like titanium, but... There's also a base in the far distance, but I think there's a reason that I didn't start nearer that base. Okay, I don't see any movement on the ridge. That's definitely titanium. Right? Why does it look different to the other titanium deposits? There's titanium there as well, but that looks different. Definitely titanium though. I'm 100% sure. Yeah, I knew it was titanium. It would have been too easy. You crave silence. Oh, we're playing the snob character who's better than all the others because he's the scientist. So yeah, there's a good chance I die going this way. Can't he... Well, for some reason, since I reloaded the save, he's talking a lot less. That is titanium. But last time I played, oh my god, they wouldn't stop talking. They were chatting my ear off. I guess I am going to this base that I said I wasn't going to go near. Okay. It doesn't look like it's in good condition, this base. Ah, weird. Last time I was near this area, there were big spiders. Where are the big spiders? I saw a micro starter there, so something just loaded in. Okay, there's a corpse. Unknown location.
You're nearing the abandoned outpost of a previous expedition. Search the area. You'll find equipment and information you can use.
Can I use any of what's left standing?
Unfortunately, no. All buildings were created for a core that was an older model, incompatible with the current version of the building tools programming. But it's okay. Look on the bright side. Anything you find here is yours. I won't tell anyone.
I can't even build anything here?
Officially, this is still territory belonging to the IRO and its partner companies. Even though they failed, it doesn't change the fact that they were here first.
Okay. The IRO, I think, are the people that run Earth. Like the government. I don't know. It's quiet. Too quiet. Did you hear that? Something's alive up there. Oh fuck, I'm in combat. Here they come. Oh. Those spiders are way too big for me.
Reloading.
Okay, they're not that bad. Oh, there's more. Never mind.
Changing max.
Don't. Go away. Okay, if you hit them in the faces, they don't seem to live. Okay. Not too bad. Oh. Okay. Hopefully that was all of them. No, I just had more.
Learning is the key to greatness. Changing max.
Oh shit. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Check out this building first, because it's the most remote. Hello? Okay, I guess I'll take that. Particularly useful to me, but hey.
I can use this.
I can use this. I'm a big... hello? Excuse me?
Reloading.
Okay, I leave now. Okay. Oh yeah, I have grenades.
I can relax now.
Thank you for telling me I can relax. Why did they just respawn? That's so unfair. Now I have to run and pick up that thing very quickly that I left there. Nice grenade. Friendly grenades.
Is that what I think it is?
Correct. A limbic enhancement membrane. It increases the brain's capabilities. Once placed in the disc, it will improve your motor or cognitive skills.
Wonderful. Pushing what humanity is capable of to the limit.
I mean, if you're pushing what humanity is capable of, you're by default pushing it to the limit. You don't need to state to the limit. It doesn't... I'm just saying. Not to be rude, but that's like kind of stupid, dude. A lot of stuff here. So this is a corpse around.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, it's this way. I'm glad the rubble glows, otherwise I wouldn't know it was rubble. I'm only half joking. See, I keep missing it because...
I'm detecting increased
Oh,
Raptura
fuck.
activity.
That's what I was really concerned about. Okay, the event's happening. Oh, don't worry, my base is just all the way over there. I can make that. Literally have to, like, beeline it back to my home. So you know how I said it was an unstable supernova? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I might make it.
Selenian has received the products it ordered.
Great.
They're very pleased. You could become the best crew they've ever worked with.
Great. Great. Oh. I love that. Okay, the countdown hasn't appeared on the screen yet, so I might make it. Oh, food. I don't need that. Oh, food. Wait. Oh, I do need that. My guy is hungry. Okay, it's fine. I seem to have just about made it back. Oh, there we go. There's the wave warning. So there is wave... There's waves of a type of enemy. I need to eat. Let me just eat this.
Oh, nice.
Should probably go inside, to be fair. Should probably head inside.
Raptura's eruption has started.
Okay.
Prepare for impact.
Hey. Doesn't look that bad out there, does it? Looks pretty alright. You could survive out there, no problem. No problem.
Extreme temperature detected.
Yeah, now the planet's fucking cooked. Oh. I can just make these? Cool. Cool. Let me just cool this door down by farting on it. It's probably not that bad outside, right? Yeah, it looks cool. We'll just chill in this completely safe airlock, apparently. So safe. Oh, it's cooling down.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
That's cool. Oh, here's the planet. So there's a limited resource that appears right after the planet ruptures that I need to go look for. I guess the planet doesn't rupture, the star ruptures. There's one. So I think these shields just stop things around my base from literally melting. They don't stop them from, like, heating up, but they do stop them from literally cooking. I didn't get my reward for that new upgrade. So now I run around looking for treats. Mainly the ore, which I don't actually use yet. I don't use ignitium. It says that it's only used in analysis stations. Maybe I'm literally only supposed to funnel it in. I've been collecting the shit out of this stuff. I just assumed I'd need it later on. The one nice thing is, I don't think I've ever been attacked by a spider when the planet's like this. So I think they, like, go dormant. And also you get more meteors. So it kind of is nice and self-serving. You get a replenishment on surface resources. Meteors reappear. They're quite nice. You need meteor cores to expand your base. Like the actual, like, building size of your base. So, you know, it ties well together. I'll give it that. Oh, there's more over there. Look at that. So there's the hole. It looks like it's burnt open. But I don't want to go in there with a pistol. I don't even think I have a flashlight. So... oh yeah, also your gun needs to cool down every now and again. Hot gun, 103. Coming along to collect some ignitium. I want to go back to that base though. Oh, did we get the weapons bay thing that I wanted to build? I really did want that. Hot gun, 103. I'm coming along to eat some pedigree. Oh, there's another one of those. I can't interact with it anyway. Yeah, weird things called monoliths that the company does not want to explain to me. A corpse! Oh, he hid under here. I feel like in the future these things are gonna have like they're gonna have like stories connected to them, but the game is in early access, so I wonder if it'd be one of those types of games where they're like first scientist's log. I landed on a planet that explodes about every 45 minutes. What was I thinking? But hey, At least I'm getting an epic suntan. Burns to death. I could actually see that being like someone saying that. At least my corpse will look crispy. Okay. Okay, I don't see any more of those things. I need to go get my reward anyway. Talking about unfinished, I hope the Subnautica devs can get out of the AI first company's umbrella. I mean, I don't think they can because the founders essentially sold them a... My issue with the founders is the same issue I had with the guy that sold off Hightail and then bought it back. It's the exact same issue. They're like, these companies are ruining the game that we helped build up. It's like, guys, you literally sold it off to them. What? They held a gun to your head and say, hey, take this multi-million-pound deal. And they're like, please, I don't want it. I don't want the millions and millions and to make my shitty AI movie. Please. Please. Maybe they did. So, like everyone's gushing about Hightail because they're like, oh my god, it's saved. The guy bought it back. And it's like, yeah, well, the optimal thing to focus on there is bought back. Because there was a point where he went, you know what was a good idea? I'm going to sell my game to Riot Games. I don't know what to say to that. I don't know what you say to that. What do you say to that? What... Ooh, furnace. What do you need? I don't want to upgrade you. I want to upgrade... Let's take a multi-million break, then buy it back cheaper. I don't think that's going to happen with crafting. I'll be honest with you. Don't think that one's going to happen with crafting. I think what's more likely going to happen is Subnautica 2... No, I mean Hightail. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, that was surprising that Riot let them buy it back. They must have a deal behind the scenes that Riot gets like 15% of total sales after tax or something. You know, they mustn't be talking about it too much. But I 100% think that that they're getting some deal. Did I just add all my points without paying attention? Yes. Fuck. Fuck. But you know, I think if you go in with tempered expectations for Hightail, I think it'll be okay. That being said, I think the audience that wants Hightail is not going to go in with tempered expectations. You know. We'll always have modded Minecraft. I mean, until Microslop grinds it into dust. Don't give Microsoft a challenge like that. They will.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Yeah. Okay, so you're making something for this guy. Rods, I think. You're sending up calcium. You're processing all of that. So you're making those. You're making those. I'm making bros. I'm processing. Something to eat in my belly. Get in my belly. Oh, I have a thing. How do I use this? Do I go here? Use the LEM station. Do I have an LEM station yet? I don't think I do. I don't know. It's the next thing in medical. I think I'm grinding towards it. I think I need a third. I think I need a furnace somewhere. Let's just put a furnace down so I can get an idea about what it does. I don't need it to have power. I need more. I do need more of this stuff.
Oh, yes.
Build my base. And then I need a third fabricator, which I'm going to put next to the other two, if it'll let me. It should do. And this one is going to produce these for now. But it needs access to copper. Do you bring copper? You do. So I'm going to very awkwardly... Shut up.
I need water.
Send copper over there. And then I'm going to very awkwardly break... Actually, don't break that. What? Oh. I'm an idiot. Can only go one way. You know, the one thing I wanted from the AI boom before the bust was AI being incorporated into video games in a meaningful way. And what we got instead was everything that makes video games becoming way too costly for the consumer to buy. And now I cry. Not like this. Not like this. I definitely need to make more of these rockets. This is the most nonsensical of timelines. Yeah. So, you thinking about getting one of those AI computers they keep talking about? You will own nothing, and you will be happy. Oh, I need to eat. Calories low. What? I don't know. Okay. That was weird. Okay. It's not that hard to get more of that. Yeah, I was thinking when I thought this year they would at least announce the 6000 series at CEX. They did not. I just want to see. I just wanted to see.
That's a snack.
I know the whole thing is like, don't buy Nvidia because they're terrible, but like, come on. Sorry, I'm being messaged. I just need to respond quick. Don't get me wrong, I use AI for the job. Very useful for parsing large amounts of data quicker. I could read, bug tracking, etc. But the current hype, mostly from clueless suits, is something. Can't wait for the bubble to pop. Like, I want it to get over and done with. Because it's gonna be bad. You know? I don't want to live through that bubble bursting, seeing as the only reason no one wants to say that we're in a recession, even though we're in a recession, is because they're like, hey, the economy's still technically not in a recession because of literally the entire drive around AI. I mean, it is. We live in a two-tier economy right now. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, if it does pop soon, it'll probably be bad for us as normal people.
Reloading.
It's just, yeah. It's the only reason I don't want it to burst, but it needs to burst. Like, it has to. It just has to. Everything is bad, but it will be worse. If there is a economical shoring of resources, people will start pulling on their debts again, like 2008, and that will just lead to very poor people, and it'll just mean the middle classes will get shrunk again.
Snack. Come here.
Oh my god, I'm so popular. Oh, I'm about to be attacked. I hear them. But, yeah. I mean, it's not even AI. What the thing... That's one of the different...
Is that all?
It's not... I don't really get... I mean, I get... like, the buzz around it in the sense of, like, how you... Like, why it's called what it is, but it's not... I don't know. It's more complex algorithms based on machine learning models that have been able to predict our patterns better. I mean, there's more to it. There's way more to it. I'm grossly oversimplifying it, but I don't know. But like I mean, it's just the perfect storm of terrible, because also a bunch of stuff is being allowed to happen that may be under a more normalistic worldview would be reined in. But let's just say certain factors have meant that this has gone from like, oh, this is like an annoying like tech thing that has like slightly dampened everything Hey Luna, how's it going? A slightly annoying tech thing that has maybe put some more pressure on certain areas too. Oh, yep. Now all of our economy just constantly focuses on it until it implodes. But hey. You know, I could get an AMD, because AMD are completely different to NVIDIA right now. They don't care about AI at all. They're totally not doing the same thing, just worse. Is that a corpse? Is that Corpsey McGee? I take his loot. Rip. He died doing what he loved. Being looted. I see loot. I smell loot. Ooh. Increase max health by 12. Okay, you're big. And I'm infected. And I'm in a contained space, and I'm losing all my health. My infection. I love how they just spawned there. Not 100% sure what infection does. It infects me? I think it just brings down my shield. Use AI at work. It constantly hallucinates. Oh, I leveled up. Some files for really simple coding. Oh, I wouldn't ever use it. I would never ever use it for programming. Never ever ever. Never ever ever. Or maths. This thing can't do maths. Every time I've had to use it for anything. Or anything to hold confidential data. Oh, I don't use Copilot. I don't use anything Microsoft related, if I can help it. I'm getting like drugs and everything. What's this? Tablet. Read. Notes for the LEM system test report. Researcher. Dr. Beatrice Laskowski. Test subject. Lieutenant Harold Weir. Comparison subject. Corporal Louise Weir. I guess they're dating. Or related. Ask for reinforcements urgent. Lewis is dead. Harold is seriously wounded. Further testing if it's because of the LEM. Lewis disc destroyed when he fell. Tell Harold when he's better. They damaged the regeneration chamber. Repairs will take some time. Harold is unable to fight. Moved to the chamber room. We'll really die here if they come again. Suspend testing. Don't provoke them anymore. Interesting. So that's the bugs, I guess. You can provoke them. Yep, similar here. It forgets what you really tell it after one or two exchanges. It's really bad. I saw some code base of those AI makes a website app for you. Sorry, I just had to respond to something. Cool. There we go, that was fun. More loot. Destroyed printer. I'll take all of that. I keep hitting R to loot everything, but it's not R. That's a cup. Open storage. F to loot all. I don't even know what I'm grabbing anymore. Yeah. Use it for stuff like, hey, there's the code that does this and that to find things faster than that, you know, larger unfamiliar code base. What the fuck? Global C++. I don't use Copilot because I don't trust Microsoft with literally anything. But the other resources I've been... They're all the same, essentially. It doesn't really matter. They're just like, essentially, semi-personalized search engines, really, that can also draw off of, like, they're learning to maybe generate things that help, maybe, but also no, because that... I don't know. Can I even crouch? Oh, I can crouch. This seems dangerous. Wasn't there another corpse in this place? Oh, there's an email. Oh, I dropped my antidote. Eat this. Fun. I don't have room for that ammo. Can I eat anything else? I mean, I'm not like throwing shade on people that use it. And also, if you work in a business, 9 times out of 10, especially at the moment, you're forced to use it, which is essentially training it to replace you in some degree or another. Maybe it doesn't replace you fully, but you're essentially training a tool to kind of get an understanding, at least rudimentary, about what you do to reduce some element of your work impact. Because here at the... Shut up.
Energy Corporation is grateful for your shipment. Another reward is waiting for you in the terminal.
At the core of everything.
Point out how clean the energy is that's produced by Moon Energy devices.
At the core of everything, the most across all, like the general consensus across everything in a work environment, the most costly thing is labor. True, I've been offered so many AI trainer positions. Like, why would you do that? I guess to to poison the well, train it badly so it fucks up a lot and then leave. But you don't want to fuck it up so badly they can see that you're doing it easily. You want to fuck it up in a way that, like, fundamentally, over time, it slowly gets destroyed. So that then, yeah, I don't know. But you don't want to do it if you work in if you work in a field that, like, has high stakes, like air traffic controller. You don't want to train that badly because they're totally going to replace air traffic controllers. Let's read this email. Test report. Despite the general fatigue that all of us are suffering from, the lieutenant appears to be functioning somewhat better than the other crew members. Maximum blood pressure during exercise testing does not exceed 160. Reduced telomere wear was also observed when compared to the test subject. Conclusion: the LEM performed its function of generally improving vitality as expected. The conditional narcotism and bombardment by the StarRuptures do not affect its functionality. It is my expert opinion to allow the limbic enhancement membranes to be tested in combat conditions on the Rupture. Yeah, so, like, I mean, I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, just get a trade. There's this weird notion that's like, oh yeah, just accept that this is coming. Like, firstly, it's functioning like the Wild West at the moment. And as much as, like, certain groups don't like the word, it needs some level of regulation. It's not going to get that for the next about 3 years, but eventually there'll be some level of regulation, especially probably when it collapses and consolidates. And then you just look at things like Twitter, and it's like, holy shit. I don't know. What do you even say? None of the subjects experience dizziness, shortness of breath, color blindness, selective deafness, increased libido, diarrhea lasting more than 40 hours, stroke, sudden cardiac arrest, left-handedness, or right-handedness in case of left-handedness. Both subjects experience trouble sleeping, decreased libido, enlarged gallbladder. Only the test subject experienced spontaneous allergy to ligmas. Oh my god. Only the comparison subject experienced rash, increased blood pressure. The alien behaves in accordance with expectation. Okay. Read both of them. A friend of mine did more or less just that. Used AI to pass the test for trainer, then used another AI to train that AI incest. I mean, that's what's going to happen at a point. The information's going to get, you know, like if you copy a copy of like a GIF over and over again, and the quality just degrades to a certain point. That's what's going to happen. Not in that way, like it's not going to be a one-to-one, but the degradation of information through. Also, I imagine analog stuff like books are going to become way more valuable at a certain point in terms of information. Or at least systems that aren't connected, like, to the yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. And I gotta respond to another message. I apologize. I have to respond again. Oh my god, I'm so popular. Wait, was there a flashlight in there? Flashlight T. There is. It's terrible. I think therefore I am. I think it's going to be interesting. I hope if there is like a really, really aggressive pop of the AI bubble, that it happens after 3 years. And the reason I say that is
That's a snack.
the current... I mean, I guess it also depends on the administration that's after the current administration. But the current American administration will almost certainly bail out.
Come here.
Especially NVIDIA. Mainly NVIDIA. And NVIDIA needs to, like, kind of rot a bit. Fester in its own stupidity.
Acquired.
And I just don't believe that current government will allow that to happen, unfortunately. But you never know. And you know, I say that I want NVIDIA to fail from a selfish point of view, because obviously I want like them to refocus on things like graphics cards for consumer PC, which they're not doing at all. But also because, yeah, if they keep abusing the system that they're in by essentially showing that you can just manipulate the economy to a point where it doesn't matter, then someone else is going to clock on at some point that none of it matters, and it's going to be a lot worse. And that's concerning. I got a ton of crud from that stuff. Didn't I get a recipe as well? But you know, that's my TED Talk. I think for I won't get a new GPU right now. Yeah. All the big three, even though it's 2 big ones and 1 small one, are all very disappointing. I thought, you know, Intel is in such a bad position right now that I thought, you know, this is a slam dunk for them and their
Another great day for science.
and their
This data will be useful.
what do you call it department? Their GPU department, because you know their CPU department's been eating its own tail. It's like, oh yeah, no, the GPU department will be like, it's gonna come out and they, you know, try and get ahead of like AMD and maybe get like an in between or, you know, closer to where Nvidia is in terms of like high end. And they just come out at CEX and they're like, we're putting chips in laptops and handhelds. Woo! AI. It's like, please. What? Please stop. 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 I beg you, please. Make them stop. It's already dead. And AMD, I'm just embarrassed about. AMD's... Okay. And I think one of the first already gave up because somehow there were not a ton of pre-orders for the AI included desktops. Yes. The AI infiltrator. Okay. Thank you. That's completely useless right now because I can't access it. The whole AI like workstation thing. How stupid.
Congratulations. You've just built the Weapon and Modification Station. You will now have access to a whole assortment of weapons. Nothing's free, but don't worry. You won't need to spend a dime. Griffiths will allow you to use war bonds to buy new weapons.
Okay.
You can find quite a few of them in the wallets of the Fallen on Arcadia.
War bonds? They can't pay us with money? We're not at war. Why the bonds?
The Griffiths Blue Corporation believes the world is in a constant state of war. War with the Resistance.
Okay. Kind of on the nose. So that gives me an assault rifle. This makes it semi-automatic, or am I using that? I'm confused. What are these symbols? Oh, it's my second weapon, I think? I can have 2 pistols? I don't know. So if I want the assault rifle, I need 70 war bonds. I don't have 70 war bonds. I mean, they essentially want everything to be proprietary, because if you have a subscription service to anything, they just make way more money. I want to upgrade this. Can you send all of those sheets to this? What are you doing right now? Okay, so you want those. Okay. What do you want? You're still level 2. Can I tell this one to build the copper things? I'm going to tell you to build those instead. Definitely should build more than 4 of these things. I should technically have 6. Wait, no, 5 times 2. 10. I should have 10 of these. Oh well. The only time I want to wire into a computer remotely is my own computer. And even then, I don't like doing it that much. How am I supposed to get wall buttons? Didn't I get a blueprint from that other place? I swear I got a blueprint. Oh, I got this one. For this device. A stator. Okay. Where have all the turbo... You mean turbo buttons on computers? That just affected how... Wasn't it something to do with... It affected how the CPU engaged? What a weird... No, it was for newer computers. It was for newer computers that wanted to run older software, mainly games. You'd hit the turbo button because some CPUs wouldn't be able to function at their current rate. Sorry. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with that message. Okay. I definitely need to build more of these. Unfortunately, I built a horrible cycle of hate. Actually, I could go back. Let's go back. Where are they? Can I build any more things that I haven't noticed? Corporate turbo. No, no, no. No. Can I build these outside? No, you have to build them inside. Okay. So I essentially want more of these. Don't know why that's built itself like that, but hey. Then I want platforms. Guess I'm just gonna put these down for now. I think that one's fucked. Just remove that one. Stop moving. Okay. So that's 6. I'm gonna need at least... I don't have enough power anymore. Okay, that's 8. Okay. Well, I needed to edit my power anyway, so this works. Also, I need more resources. Like what? Oh, you. Sorry.
I think I can use this.
I think I can use this.
Okay. The crazy thing is, I don't know if I haven't got there in the game, or it's not implemented, or it's further along, but my entire base is just running off of solar panels, which I have screwed up and need to remove and replace anyway. No. No coal? You know. So I think this is the last time I can go. This is the last hut. Like, I don't think I can go any taller than this. Okay. Then I need to build a walkway. Now I need... okay. Then we have to go taller. I have to try and go taller. I don't think it's going to work, but we can try. No, I'm only allowed to go 3 high. What happens if I go... Let me try something. What makes it unstable? That's what I'm curious about. Oh, I need to make it one longer as well. Can I then add... No. Can I then add... No. Okay. So this is max height. Okay. Well, I guess we'll put a walkway for now. Okay, that works. Still won't be enough power because, yeah. What if I just go out one on each one? Can I do that? Because I kind of like how this looks. At least from this side, it looks pretty good. Why is that one? Homie. Let me walk around these god-awful... Yeah, how this is built is not the best. But hey. That should be. Will that give me power, though? No. I mean, we're pushed up against it in terms of, like, what I can... But now it should look better because it's now... Yeah. So, pretty much a symmetrical array. I guess I could finish building over here like this. Did that work? It did. Yeah, we'll have like... We'll have something. So that lock Y level has never worked for me. I don't know why, but it's never worked. Okay. So now we'll just make a secondary grid. So, yeah. And we have a bit of wiggle room. But for now, because I'm lazy and can't be bothered, we'll just go boom, boom, boom. Oh, I fucked up. Cool. Okay. We're powered up again. Cool. Everything's going. Does anything even need calcium right now? So essentially this can go and that.
Ruptura activity detected.
Great.
I recommend finding a safe place.
What if I don't? What if I just stay outside and burn? Okay, so what do you guys need? What are you producing? Plates. Okay. So if I was to do this. How high can you go? Pretty high. What if I then remove this? I'm doing it. Oh, here we go. I should probably go inside. This is probably a dangerous part. Oh, I should definitely go inside, you know? Don't want to be caught outside in this. Could be pretty bad. Not spaghetti enough.
is unstable.
Okay, I'm going inside.
To safety immediately.
Ah, it's fine. Look at my new... Look at my new... Oh!
The planet is being incinerated.
Oh, that's weird. That was a weird effect there. You know, I just like hanging outside. Oh, my foot has gone completely numb. Oh, I'm pretty hungry. I'm starving to death almost.
Ah, tasty.
Not anymore. Okay. Looks pretty hot out here.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Let me just cool this down so I don't... Great, thank you. I guess we go collect more of those ores. Oh, factory's starting up again. There's some. Oh, I hate when my foot goes numb.
Future Health Solutions has
Hey!
received its order. Homesick? Living in a space colony often separates us from our loved ones. Try oxytocin. A syrup
Oxycodone?
that releases a quadruple dose of oxytocin, the closeness hormone. You
Oh.
don't have to visit your family to feel like they're there.
The hormone that literally makes us feel close to... Oxycopium? No, oxytocin. It's oxytocin. It's like... It's essentially the anti-loneliness chemical that gets released in your brain. It can release from... It releases most heavily between newborn children and their mums when they touch. It's why animals will adopt other species. Like a baby duck being adopted by a cat that's just had kittens. It gets released if you through human contact. Most, not aggressively. Most, it's the easiest one to trigger. Obviously, it's not just if someone... I mean, technically, even if someone brushed up against you, could trigger it. But usually it's because it's seen as... Yeah, it's a thing. It's like the anti-incel chemical. You would probably find that incels are probably incredibly starved of oxytocin. This is a weird conversation. This is a weird conversation. Huh. Pill against... It doesn't exist in a drug form. You can't buy it. I am surprised that they haven't, like, looked for a while. They probably... It's probably quite complicated in order to get it into the human body. Yet. Yeah, I mean, there is definitely a yet. Man, if you could have your labor force never feel lonely, that would be an amazing drug for companies to put in their employee strengths. Against loneliness, I mean, why not? I'm sure it would be affordable to all, and what it would be probably given away. It would probably be something you're mandated to take in certain job roles. So you're one of those oil rig guys that works like at the bottom of the ocean for like 6 months, because they're like usually only like 1 or 2 guys down there. Well, now they got oxycodone. Now they're just taking it. I get the impression one of the reasons it hasn't... Well, it's probably incredibly complicated in human biology stuff. But... Oxycopium is the name. I'll use it for something. I thought they were talking about oxycodone, which is essentially a Valium-like? Codium? Codium. Bad. It's really bad. There was that whole epidemic. Well, no, that was fentanyl was in America. I think that's still an epidemic. It just doesn't get talked about as much. I get knocked down. And I get up again. Never gonna get you down. Bump in the tub. I get knocked down. Don't understand what that's about. I don't think fentanyl gets probably some variant of fentanyl in the UK, but I've never heard of anyone ever taking or being on fent. Be interesting if there were different, like, other weather effects would be interesting. I want games that have things like tornadoes, you know? I had this idea about building this, like, extreme weathers Minecraft mod pack. I once saw a tornado mod for Minecraft that essentially destroyed. I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff.
Another great day for science.
I unlocked the LEM station, which I do want to build. I get 60 war bonds from the thing. That means I can make a gun. Oh, wind turbine. That's new power. Base core amplifier. Oh. That's actually useful. Okay. The LEM station's going up here, though, because it's probably not going to be that useful, so it can go in my bedroom.
Now you'll be able to install LEMs in yourselves, which will enhance your abilities. Remember, the more often you perform a certain action, the easier it is for your mind to adapt to it. Only after some time will you be ready for modifications. We wouldn't want your brains to get fried, right?
Of course. You can't upload a disc into your brain and suddenly learn Kung Fu.
Oh, I didn't know you liked 20th century cinema.
Ah, I get the reference. Funny. Now I can jump and it uses 30% less energy. Wait, where's personal storage? Put it here. Rename LEMs. Cool. Lems. I swear the floor just disappeared for a second. Can I... No. Okay, so we need to research something else. This is currently researching... What is this researching? You're researching literally nothing.
That's just what I need.
Can you do copper bars? Yeah. Go ahead and do a track. I think you're the copper machine, right? No, you're the copper machine. Oh, that's bad.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
I need to... Please and thank you. Okay, so all of you are connected to that one. What do I want you to make? This would get... I need that. I'm not there yet. Can I can do this one. Cool. And then these three aren't really doing anything. I built a disconnected one of you. What can you produce? We can make wolfram powder. So that's it. Because I need to go to the research table and probably make my fabricators produce... Yeah, I need rotors, but I don't know where I get this. I guess I have to, like, now go look around. The game's encouraging active exploration, and I hate it. What can I learn from the... Calcium blocks. Give me that.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
That gives me calcium powder. Okay. The only thing I don't like currently, unless I have the option to do it somewhere, is I don't seem to have a way to connect the resources with the thing inside my base. So I have to manually run around and get them. And I'm lazy. Also, you can't shift-click things out of inventories into your inventory. But that just annoys me. Look at them go up all at once. Where did my phone just go off? Can I... No. Can I make war bonds? No. Annoying. I guess I could, like, level up. I could just boost level something. I thought I was in a spacesuit. I just realized I'm not in a spacesuit. So, if I look at any of the others, you need those, and where do you get the frames? I think I still need to learn how to make those.
Oh, yes.
Short POV. I just realized the reason I went into the base was to get something very specific. And I didn't get it. You. Is it in furnace? Yeah. Okay. Can almost make that. I don't know where you get glass yet. I get knocked down. Shoot. Shoot. Rail time. Here they come. I guess I'm supposed to be scaling up more than I am, but... I get knocked down. Damn, that's quick. I get knocked down. Yeah, the only annoying thing is I don't seem to be able to store any of this in anything. No resource chests, as far as I'm aware.
Ah, gotcha.
Cool. Cool. Alright, some sweet cozy Tuesday. Enjoy the game. I'll be wrapping up in a minute anyway, sheep, but thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Enjoy your TV time. Oh, thank you for the bit. Dangerous to go alone. Oh god.
X in dim dim. Also this.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, sheep. I forgot. She speaks. Okay. I just wanna... I needed one. I needed freaking one. Where do I get... Okay. Need to find a helium deposit at some point. Right, I gotta wrap up. I gotta wrap up. This will be my new one. Damn, we played for a long time. Fun game. That's one fun game. Just one fun game. But I gotta go. If you're new to my channel, you can always follow it. You can join my Discord for Discord-related action, such as the game poll. And you can subscribe, you got a spare chunk of change.